Hey, good morning. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning, Marco. All right, let's get ready to rumble. I already made a little bit on the new Traders Launch funded, $238. I locked it up. I'm going to take that out later today. We're starting a lucid 150K. I'm only doing big boys from here on out. No more 50K. 50K was April. We're going into the month of May, going big on all accounts here. I did have a blow up last night on my eval. So I reset it and I reset the 50 here. But from here on out, I'm only going to do 150K evals. How's everybody's morning going so far? I keep forgetting to buy allergy medicine, so I'm sneezing a lot. Sniffly nose here, so excuse me. All right, market's about to open up in a couple minutes. Good morning, Black. How we doing? I'm going to try not to be too much of a degen. You know, I'm going to go ahead and do another lucid big boy here. Maybe I just do one. We're going to try to use payout money to roll into new payouts. All right, market's opening up. I'm not going to mess with the first couple minutes of it. I might get another Trader's Launch account here since I got some money on that one. All right, gonna go with some 4 micros here. The hell? Come on back down. Gotta get out. There we go. 2 micros at a time. I said I wasn't gonna mess with the first few minutes, and I did. Got PMI. 700. Can I get something here? Come on. Bring it down. Come on. Jeez. All right, gonna take that $400 out. Let's go higher. Let's go higher. Take that off. Sit there. Back up. Come on. Go, 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 go. I'll take that. How we doing, guys? Trying to get something going here. It's a little nerve-wracking. Tons of news on Iran. Uh-oh, we got platform freezing here. What's going on? Or is it my internet? Hey, good morning, Sean, Alfred, everybody. How we doing? All right, I'm gonna take a 2 micro short. If we dump hard, I'm gonna add to the winner. Dump, dump, dump. A little bit of DCA. Dump, dump, dump. Jumping right on my entry. Dump. Here we go. Yes. Mm-hmm. Gotta lock in something here. Yeah. Oh, well, we're going long because I had 5 on it. Didn't even realize it. Maybe it'll be a good thing. Go, go, go. Yes. Boom. We'll take that. Take this 2 short. Another chance to dump. Dump. Big red candle. Come on. Yes. 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 Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I gotta change this. I'm such an idiot. All right, we're at 413. Gotta take a mental break. We'll lock it up for 15. Oh, I locked in a payout on the new account. 238. It's not huge, but it is a payout on this new account. It has the lockout button right here, and I locked it up. Daily lockout. You can't undo it. So you can see if I try to take a trade,
order rejected.
It's locked out. Manual lockout. All right, so I did reset the 50K. It is up 400 bucks. How's everybody's morning going? Good morning, Hotshot. How we doing? Good to see you there. And Donley? Might be saying that wrong. I'm just gonna call you Dan. Danley. So I had a couple nice scalps. It took one loser. It is really nice when you catch a top, but you can't be too comfortable holding a short all-time high. You never know how high this thing's going to go. But I did catch some nice winning scalps back up and a couple winners back down. Look at this. I'm glad I locked myself out. It's very tempting to try to do a counter trend when it's doing this shit. And I got a lucid account here. So I locked in a payout here. Gonna take that out today at least. All right. We're gonna let the market calm down a little bit. We got some news here in 5 minutes with the what do you call it? PMI. I do like to be aggressive on these funded accounts to get past the trailing drawdown and then slow it down as I get closer to the buffer or blast right past the trailing drawdown. Fortunately, I had to take a hit right here, but then I got some nice scalps here, so we're okay. Hopefully we can make something happen here today. If not, then, you know, we try to do it later. If I don't get it done today, I'm going to try not to force it too hard. I don't want to have going into the weekend in a bad mood, losing on a Friday. It's looking pretty strong today. We might just have trend all day up. Hey, good morning, Brad. How are we doing? I should be getting 150K soon. I hit that 10 account limit, and I have a past one in the background. I did send more money, payout money from earlier this week from that one account that got me multiple payouts. As you can see, payouts have been sent. Oh yeah, we got payouts on the way. So it's a good week. 3,200 in payouts. But I did spend 1,200 on resets. So kind of a All right, we're going into the month of May, trying to be less degenning. I haven't tilted yet. So we're going to try to make it the whole month of May without tilting. Is it possible to go from tilting a couple times a week to no tilting? I think it's possible. If you trade small enough, right? So you can see I didn't put on 50 micros or anything crazy on my funded account. I put on, I think the most I had was 8, which is still under a mini. I might just keep it like that. Okay, we got news here in 2 minutes, the PMI, right? Should give us some, probably some big drops, I'm thinking. At least a nice deep pullback, and then maybe rip higher. Maybe we see 28,000 today. How about that? I'm locked up for 9 minutes, just locking myself through the news here. Thanks for helping out with the like button, guys. Those of you who hit it. $27,800, like a magnet. Probably gonna hit it real quick. We'll zoom out in the 5-minute here. And then more news at 10. Yeah, we're trying to play it safe around the news here. How's your day going, Alfred? Hey, Tuscan Kid. Good to see you. About to lock it up. Nice, nice. Let's go. All right, so I got 150K lucid here. We're gonna try to get this one passed next week or this, soon as I can, and then get a payout from that, and then scale up with some more lucid. Same thing here. If I can get a payout here, I will get a couple more, and maybe, just maybe, if we can scale up with these payouts, I might try to copy trade and stick to my RDCA rules and try to make it as long as I can without breaking my rules, because I was doing great for 2 days. Then I broke my rules one time, and it worked. I broke my rules, I revenge traded, I got my money back, and then some, as you saw yesterday. And then I don't know what was going on in the back of my head. I was like, okay, I can just keep breaking my rules, I guess. But then I broke it again, and then it put me in tilt, and then I lost my $1,400. So sticking to the rules is going to be what I'm trying to strive for here. Yeah, I might be a little aggressive here, getting to the buffer, but then we're going to try to go back to the game plan. I actually had a pretty good night's sleep. I'm feeling pretty good. Don't want to get too amped up here on this Friday and ruin my weekend. And like Sean was saying, it is pretty wild when we have a wild bull run on a Friday. It is the first of the month though, and we do have some news today, so we might have a nice strong trend day here. Unusual Friday kind of day. All right, 800, really close here. Probably going to break through that soon. We're kind of popping back up. You can see here a little red candle, hammer candle on the 1 minute on my Lucid chart. All right, ripping up here. I'm locked for 2 and 3 minutes almost. Do I dare go long here? All right, going long on some Lucid. Let's go ahead and make it 5 micros. I'm going to try to be passing this thing without going past, let's say 15 micros. First trade on this eval is a loser. Gotta love that. All right, we're going to DCA. I think it's going to keep pumping up. Maybe. Maybe I'm caught in a bull trap. Looks like it, huh? Oh, there we go. It's not letting me out. I might cut this one. Stuck on a dragonfly doji. Going nowhere. Good morning, Tris. How we doing? It looks like it wants to go back up. Let's go for it here if I can. FOMO's kicking in. Here we go. Yeah, baby. Oh, don't take my money. Come on. Gotta lock in something here. Go. All right, we're back to green. We're going to let this winner run. Hopefully. Gonna add to it and try again. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. Like, yeah. A little bit short here. We're up 4,500. We're halfway to passing. Catch a couple little counter trend shorts now. Yeah, we caught that rip. We're halfway now. I'm gonna take a couple shorts here. Dump. Ah, I had a little something there. I didn't take it. Got to take those quick profits. You dealing with the trailing. Come on, drop again. There we go. I'm gonna take that. It's got two. I'll take that off. This one's looking like it wants to come back too. Maybe we see 28,000 today. Starting to look like it. Go ahead, DCA. I think it's gonna give me a pullback at least. Pullback? No, no pullback. Right on my entry. It's gonna do that the game again. And it's not letting me out here, so I'm gonna take this. I was gonna take a $50 loser there. Maybe we get a pullback. Yeah, starting to look like it. Maybe not though. Yeah. I know I could just shoot up here. I'm glad I got out on that one. All right, we're gonna go right here. No pullback? What is going on? Seemed like it was freezing for a second. All right, Tradeday starting to make me nervous here. What was that? What is this? There's some news right now. Just took my $400. Oh, it's the PMI, duh. A little short. There we go. We're going for it. Oh, not that way. Pull back on the news. Pull back. Thanks. Some kind of pullback? No. Oh, I'm being dumb here, huh? Oh, this is painful. Ah, shit. Big drop, baby. Come on. Big drop. Again. Shit. Crap. All right, we take a break. No, Faisal, no. Oh, look, it's going back to my entry without me. We go long, maybe? Yeah. That's all it wants to do. All it wants to do is go boom, boom. Yeah, we'll go up. Ah. Shut up. Please go up. Back up. Oh my God, it's going to do that thing again. Where I flip my bias and it flips on me. Oh. Oh my God, why does it do this? Oh. All right, I'm gonna try to go up right here. Breakout. Oh. Go up. Go up. We're going up a second ago. Yes, go up. Go up. Oh my God, go up. Breakout. Yes, finally. Go. Breakout. What? No, this is getting oh my gosh. You gotta take something here, right? Go. Breakout. Oh, fuck you. Jeez, like repeated yesterday. Yeah. 2 on. What? Go up right here. Give me something. Go. Oh my God. There we go. Give me something. Give me something good. What? Put this right here. There we go. Shoot up. You lock that in. Yeah, yeah, I don't know how the tilt just keep creeping in on this. I had the same thing happen yesterday where I was shorting, and as soon as I take my loss and it starts going back down and I flip to long and then it starts going uh plus, the trailing drawdown is up 500. We're just going to try to trade maybe 2 to 4 micros to chip away at the loss here now. Gonna gather myself here. Sorry to hear about that, Faisal. How many accounts did you lose? I did lock a payout on my trader's launch, so I'm happy about that. And I went ahead and got an eval here, so I probably trade this in the meantime or eval here on Lucid. I caught the rip 4,500. I'm halfway to passing this 150K pro account. From here on out, I'm going with big boy accounts only. I like the more wiggle room to. Part of my problem is I'm trading like how I like to trade 150K like a 50K, just kind of not treating it like a 50K sometimes. All right, so we're kind of doing this inside bar trading. I've noticed once you have a big move, sometimes it keeps moving, but then sometimes it just does this right here. And it's very tricky. And there's no worse feeling in my mind than losing 50 points in a 20-point range, going nowhere. Doesn't matter how much it moved up. Once it hits the brakes and starts doing this, yeah, I know. I know. It's just the tilt got a hold of me again. My brain starts shutting down. Trying not to do it. And you got trailing drawdown. It's a perfect recipe for tilt when you start going on a winning streak and then losing. You know how it is. I'm just putting it out here on the display. It's not easy too. You got a bunch of eyeballs watching you too. You want to do well, but it makes it a little bit tougher. All right, we're gonna just. Only thing I can do right now, my greatest weapon is patience. We just take a little mental break until we start to gather ourselves. I was feeling great up until it started to do this. You can see where I started to look at it, up and down, loser, winner, loser. I had a couple winners that I didn't take the profit because I thought it was going to keep ripping up. That was actually what really put me on tilt. I had flipped to long and I was up $300 to get back my minus 400, and then it dropped on me. And I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough to scalp out some. I was like 1 second away from smashing a few take profit there. Yeah, exactly, Alfred. We talk about this all the time. It's green-eyed monster. I want to get a daily payout too. Now I just gotta get back to break even is the goal, hopefully. So I was up 400. I think I was up 500 or 600 at one point because of the trailing drawdown. So now I only have like maybe $600-700 of wiggle room. All right, I'm gonna take a couple micro short here. Nope. Gonna beat up the high day again. I'm calling its bluff. This is maddening. No pullbacks. Oh, here we go. We're going to get a pullback. Come on. 900 and drop. Yes, do it. Drop. Uh-huh. No. Ah. Drop, baby. Oh, now it's going to drop without me? Oh, so painful. Or go long. All right, we're just going for it here. Rip. Go. Gotta go. Send it. Yes. Let it run. All right, we're going to lock that in. All right. 10:30. Hey, DeMonte. Good to see you. How we doing? I moved some money into my Optimus futures that will be starting that next week because I have a daily loss limit set there with the brokerage. 10% is what I told them. I think that is a good amount. I was thinking about doing like 7 or 8, but I think 10 is enough for me to have enough wiggle room, but it's not gonna, cause me to like lose my account or go on tilt. So I'm gonna manage it that way from a daily loss limit perspective going forward. And I can call Jake at any time and change that if I want. And I can't change it on my own. I have to actually physically call him up, tell him, get him on the phone. So that's what we're going to do with the personal account next week. So on the trading view, I had it on there. I'm just on my phone too much. I'm over trading. There's no risk management like Project X or Trade C. No daily lockout. I got my trading launch here account. Let's trade this for a little bit. I got a daily payout locked here. I really like these accounts, guys. They have on the sim funded, it's static. So yesterday you might have saw me get over the buffer into a live funded account, and it says evaluation. They mirror trade your trades in the background, but it is live funded. So anything above $1,000 I can take out. I've already locked it up. You see this little 2 bars right here? That means it's locked up. You come here, boom. I can't take a trade on it.
Order rejected.
Manual lockout is in place. It's a small payout, but I just wanted to pay myself. So we went ahead and got another eval. Let's go ahead and switch to that. I've never really used the copy trader here, so I don't know how well it works. If anybody has experience, let me know. I might actually do that in the future. All right, we're gonna go back to eval until I get my feel back. I can get this $500 back on a better setup later. Right now, this is not it. I mean, it could rip here, but it could also dump here when it's inside bar trading, and it's very frustrating when you're trading this shit. It just keeps going up and down and not a real clear direction. Let me just try the eval here too. I made 4,500 on the rip on my Lucid account. We're gonna try to pass this. Maybe today. I don't know. Maybe next week. So hopefully we get this one done and get a payout, and then I'll scale up and get more Lucid accounts that way. That's how I like to get build the empire. With some payouts here. So I'm already amped up this morning. I was up at one point on this pro account like 500. Now I'm down 500. Let's go ahead and buy the dip on the inside bar or pop back up. 6 micros, nothing too crazy. Oh, it's time for a pullback. We're going to take some quick profits to chip away the loss here. Get a breakout, that'd be great, but there we go. Oh, you see that? I was about to take some profit, but it dipped back. All right, going to try to hold a little bit and be bold. Go. Go. Yes. Go, go, go. Go, baby. It's doing that thing again. Gonna take that. All right, let me try again. It's on the eval, so we're not like risking it on the funded just yet. Not until a juicy setup comes. We're gonna take a mental break on that. Let's see, 8. Ooh, I'm actually sweating this morning. That's how you know when you're having a stressful trading day, that BO kicks in. All right. There we go. Catching the breakout on the eval, though. Unfortunately, it's not the funded. It keeps bumping its head here at 900. Let's see if it actually breaks through. I think we're going to see 28,000 today. We'll take a couple shorts here. I don't think I like it, actually. $10:30, 1 hour. Are you talking about Eastern or Central time? We're going to go ahead and take the short right here. Lock that in. Take some of the pain off. It's a nice trade. All right, how we doing today, guys? A lot of people probably getting short squeeze. Raise your hand out there if you got short squeeze a little bit. I know I did. Did you try to catch the top? Did you get burned too? I was actually green until I started to short squeeze, or until I tried to short. Then I did catch the rip here on the eval at least. Hey, good morning, Juan. Hey, let's go, Danla. $1 $5 loss? You call that a loss? When's the last time you had a big loser? I'm gonna go long here. I like it for a rip back up. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna lock it some in because it fooled me earlier. I'm not gonna let it take my profits again. We're gonna trail this. Boom. All right, we're getting our money back, boys. Let's go. Try one more time. There we go. I'm gonna trail it real quick. I think. Let's go. Rip. Rip up. Rip. Yes. Go, go, go. Gotta go with the trend to get the money back. It's failing. It is starting to peter out here. So take a little 15-minute break. We've got news coming too. There, we'll lock ourselves out. All right, we got some rainy weather today, but I'm going to go outside and get some fresh air while we got this 15-minute break. Let's go ahead and go downstairs and get some fresh air, something to drink. Jess,
Yes.
you take any trades yet?
Yes, but not good ones.
Uh-oh. Not good ones?
Yeah, I don't know what's in trade right now. It's the trading range.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize it was a trading range until after I'd gotten in it a couple of times. So
Yeah, take a break, huh?
not good.
right, let's get some fresh air. Enjoy the rain. Kitty, you go outside? It's raining. Yeah, go ahead. Go back in. Ugh. Yeah, Trump is manipulating the markets right now with all his surprise tweets and whatnot. He's like, your technical analysis is no match for my tweets. Wife is started losing here in a trading range. I don't know if you guys heard her. She's a trader now too. She's had one funded account for over a month now. She's gonna start doing better than me. I gotta start slowing it down and being more patient like her. She hardly ever goes bigger than 5 micros. All right, so she's down $500 on the day. She said she was taking a break. How are we doing today, guys? You gonna enjoy some cool weather out here. Kind of rainy day in Houston. What's the weather like where you guys are? Coffee time, that's right. Kind of need to take a leak too. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see what we got here. All right, my wife caught the short trade. Let's go. I don't tell her any trades. She takes all her own trades. Do any of your wives trades or girlfriends? This is a new for me, guys. Kind of feeling a little FOMO missing this short trade. I gotta go back up to the office. All right, we're unlocked in 2 minutes. She trades better than you. Does she take your advice and do it better than you? Because that's what's going on with me. I'm glad I locked myself out for 15 minutes. I might have got stuck going long up at the top there, catching some momentum trades. Do I ever feel like I would fall into the trap of competing with her? You know, I think it's natural to compete with your spouse. We already kind of do that a little bit, but it's healthy so far, I think. She's definitely smarter than me. In many ways, not every way. We're all smart in our own way. All right, I got 50 seconds left. You ever get unlocked and you're instantly in another trade? I'm going to try not to do that, even though I feel like this is an opportunity to go long on a pullback back up. 27 seconds. Counting down. 23, 22. I think it might want to keep going down, though. All right, we're unlocked. All right, let's go short here. I like the short idea, but maybe long is better. No, it's starting to go back up to 800. Let's see how it plays out. I'm gonna go short. Damn it. It's not what I wanted to see. Fuck. I already gave back all my I even said go long would probably be better, and I went short. I'm gonna try again short right here. There we go. This sucks. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see if it will keep going. I don't want another inside bar breakout type scenario here. I want it to be pull back and flush all the way down. Look at the monthly candle compared to all the other months. Being very dumb here, I guess. But I think it's just a pullback and a drop again. This candle's not going to stay green. There we go. Drop hard. Drop. Yes. Oh my god. These fucking doji candles here. Alright, we're going to leave it alone. That's 3 times I had a winning trade and it came right back. Oh, it wants to do it now? You bastard. Alright, I'm going to trade on my eval here. I have locked in a daily payout at least. 238 I can take out on my trader's lunch account. So that's good. I've made 4,500 on this eval here. I got chopped up on one funded account here. Eval's green here. So it's a mixed day. I'm going to try to avoid the chop now. Oh, is this it? We're going back up. So I was looking for earlier. Gonna stay above 800. Is it gonna drop hard? There we go. Ah, don't come back. Thought we were a true breakout. Here we go. I need it to rip. Rip. Lock that in at least. Finally, a little something. We're taking our losses here, but I keep getting spooked out of my winners. Alrighty. I'm gonna take the trade on my Lucid account here. I'm gonna go long 5 micros. Stop out here. All right, my wife got a winning trade. She's back to only being down 200 on the day. She was down 500. All right, we're going to continue up here and break out of this converging pattern. All right, we get 100 likes, 100 people in here. I'm going to do giveaways. We came close yesterday. Actually, I did do a giveaway yesterday, right? Yeah, I did. I did a giveaway. Do we have any more news out today? What's the verdict here? I mean, Trump can come out and say, ceasefire, and then everything would just start ripping again. Here we go. We're going to buy the breakout. Looks like a breakout. Let's go for it. Rip. Here it comes. Yes. We got a runner. Looks like. Maybe. Desktop. I don't use the desktop. I just have I just log on the web. I just go to, TradingView, log in, and then click on it. Look at this big 500 point, 300 point pump today. No, 400. Wow. All right, this trade looking like it wants to come back to nothing. But maybe I should hold it, be bold. All right, we're just chopping around now. I thought it was a breakout. That's why I bought here. It's coming back in this little tight range. I'm going to close that one. It could be a bull trap and then fill the gap back down. Make a lower high. Drop down. We're going to let the price action play out here before we jump back in. All right, what's everybody trading on? What prop firms? Funded account? Are we green today? Are we red? How we doing, guys? I'm down 500 on this one, but I was up 500 at one point. I battled back to just being minus $200 almost, and then had to take a couple more losers here in the chop. But everything else is green. $2K profits, nice. The 25K pro, hell yeah. Have you locked it up? You gonna take a payout? Trying to get back to daily payout land. I did get a payout actually here, locked up on my Traders Launch account. First day trading, I locked it up. You see the bars here? That means it's locked up for the day. $238 payout coming to the bank today. I'll post it on X later. You guys can see how fast they pay out. They're really, really quick. It is an 80-20 split. So let me do the math here. What is 80% of 238.50?
190.8.
So I'll have $198 payout. That's not bad for a first day. $3,000 payout approved from Apex. Let's go. All right, we got 2 people I got to give the congrats. More for me because I got a $298 payout. Yeah, 3 payouts. Anybody else? Thank you, Fred. Congrats to you 2 guys. It's a good way to end the Friday, end the week. $200 a day keeps the 9 to 5 away. I'd like to make a little more than $200 a day because I made more in my 9 to 5 than $200 a day. But if you can have multiple accounts, yeah, definitely scratch the 9 to 5. All right, we're dropping here. The bulls are looking like they're trapped. I'm thinking about jumping in short. Let's do it. 2. We're going in small size because it could flip back into the range here. But maybe we get a big drop and I add to the winner. Ah, come on. Big drop and I add to the winner. Let's go. Don't chop back up. Please don't chop back up. It's chopping back up. You fucking bitch. I have to take another $100 L. Maybe not though. Oh, it's dropping back. Drop, drop, drop. Come on back down. Yes. Back down to profit. Drop hard. Go, go, go. Yes. Getting my money back. Feels good. I got to take profit though. Oh, it's chopping again. This market is wild. It looks like a continuation sell signal bar. We're going to add to it. Drop, drop, drop. I got to get out. It looks like it wants to pop back up. Yeah, maybe the dip buyers are not done. We go long. Rip back up. Rip it. Yes. Go. Yes. Yes, we got a runner, I think. Come on, baby. I need a runner. Rip to the moon. Ah. We're at 420 now. 4,500 pay in 2 weeks. Nice, nice. And the evals funded is up 14. Up 14K in the personal. 14K. Did you catch the rip up this morning? All right, looks like the Bears might actually be back in town here. I'm not going to try to go for another dip buy. Maybe I should, though. Do we dare go short? Let's do it. We're going to put 2 micros on short. Come on, baby. We get one more winning trade here. Get back to break even. Ah. Fucking hell, man. Ah, I couldn't close it out fast enough. Ugh. But we're still in it. There we go. I thought I blew up for a second. Drop! 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 Yes! Go, yes! You'll lock that in. So it just took another big loser. Drop. I'll add to the winner if it dumps hard. Phew. Dub. Dub, dub, dub. Maybe I did hit the exit. I thought I did it. I thought maybe it blew up. Because I'm dealing with trailing drawdown after being up, I think 600 this morning. All right, let's see if we get a big push down. That's what I'm looking for. Here it comes. Maybe we just start adding with 1 micro. There, we're going to add. There, we got 3. If we get a big push down, then we get our money back. Nope. More chop. Frustrating. What do you guys think? Is the all-time high party done for the day? Are we going to fill the gap back down? It's looking like that's the situation, but we could easily just chop here until more news comes out or Trump says something. Here's the push down, maybe. It's 3 times. I have a winner trade, lose a trade, and I try to step on a little bit, and then I have to take an L. We're going to put on a couple here. Back for a short. Yeah. Yeah. It's just not going anywhere now. We're like at 800. You know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that big juicy red candle just to save me. Those are my favorite. When you catch it and it just fills the whole gap all the way down type thing. We might not have that though. Pretty strong move up on the day. We just keep going back up and down here above 800, back below it. Yeah, just maybe take the same trades on the prompts, but with micros. Then they would be winners because these drawdown are so small. You know, it's all about relative scaling. I don't know how much size you're putting on your personal. I'm going to have a daily loss limit on my personal when my Optimus Futures money comes in next week. All right, maybe I take some lucid trades here. Try to pass this in the meantime. We can get some I'm going to stick with my short bias for the moment. Oh, it looks like it's coming right for my stop. Oh, there we go. I'm calling the bluff here. I think it's another bull trap and drop. Then again, all-time high party might not be over. That just above here. Going for it. We're going to DCA. We'll scalp out. Not so sure I'm in love with this trade, but looks like it's coming back my way. Look good for 1 second. Come back down. Going for it here. Full size. Ah. Come back, baby. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. It's going to take all my profit I made. Ugh. This day's starting to get worse. All right, we got to close that. Dang it. Now I'm only up 500 bucks. Oh, man, what a morning. Big wins and then nothing but losers. I haven't traded Apex in a minute. I can't answer that one. I'm sorry. You should get your data though if you were trading on it, right? We're gonna try again right here. There you go. Fucking hell. Let's lock it in. Small wins matter too. Here we go. We got some runners. I'm gonna trail this one just in case it wants to rip higher. All right. All right, gonna take some shorts here on the pro. Try to get some of my money back. Looks kind of strong though, huh? Drop. Drop. Right here, right now. Drop. Thought we were gonna chop some more. We're really just gonna rip to, you know, we might actually go to 28,000 today. It's not that far away, relatively speaking. Put one micro long. It's gonna start dropping now that I went long. All right, I'm reaching now. Yeah. No, you can ask whatever questions. It's fine. We're going to go long here. It's looking kind of strong. Let's see if we can catch a rip. Jeez. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Everything I touch now. It now wants to go up. I think it's going to break out. We're going to try again. The heck? Ugh. Do it. Come on. Go. Locked out for the rest of the day. 2,600. Let's go. I'm jelly now. I was on the way to getting the daily payout. Now we're on the way to a daily blow up. I got a $238 payout coming. One eval that was halfway and is now only up $1,000. All right. All right, looks like they're ripping back up. We're going to try again. I'm going to catch a rip. I'll add to the winner. That's what I'm looking for. Something good here. I'm thinking it's starting to look like a converging pattern where we just do the same old. We're just going to be stuck in this range probably. That's what I'm starting to think. Like this, we just bounce around here. It's like 3 times I was so close to getting back to break even. I thought these shorts were strong enough. I added to winning position and they ripped up, didn't take my profit. Then I started to go long. I was thinking we're going to break out here. Now it's starting to come back. We're starting to do that. Momentum is drawing up. Who knows? Maybe we see 28,000 today. Maybe. Alfred got a nice 2,000, 2,600 above the buffer, ready for a daily payout there. Check it out. Let's go. Hey, Manga's here. How we doing? Good to see you. All right, we're going to give a big congrats payout for Alfred. He locked it up on the day already. Because I was close to getting to payout. Then I got thrown around the ringer here. So now we're actually, all my accounts are green except for this one. This one is a $238 payout. So I'll give myself a congrats for that. I locked it up. 38 bucks. We'll try to get more daily payouts on this one next week. All right, I'm going to take a trade here on this eval. since I got one passed and funded, I went ahead and got another one.
Order filled.
Go along with some micros here.
Order filled.
Because I'm trading even out, eval, everything's going to go straight to profit. It
Order
always feels
filled.
that way. Eval, everything is winning. Funded, lately everything is
Order filled.
stressful. Okay, I got 8 micros. I was in profit for a little bit. Looks like it wants to continue back up to the high here. First trade on this account, looking
Order
good.
filled.
We're going to add a little bit to it. Step on the gas some. That's what I was looking for earlier on my funded. Oh, it's coming back. We're in Chop City still. Maybe I just lock in a green trade just to have the feeling of winning again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected.
Quick lock in. All right, market's testing me now. We were winning. All right, I'm not going to let it blow up in one
Order
trade.
filled.
All right, everything I touch right now is just going straight to doo-doo. What was my reason for entering? The high of the day is the magnet. We're going up. I'm going to re-enter.
Order
I
filled.
think we're going to
Order
keep going
filled.
up.
Order filled.
Going for it here. We're going to at least scalp out some winners here, get some of my losses back. But we're going to try to let some run
Order
too.
filled.
We'll hit the break even. Let the runners run. All right, we got most of my money back, or good, more than half of it at least. Okay, we're going to scalp out
Order
a little bit
filled.
more. Will it break out? It is Chop City now. But I do think we're going to hit the high of day. Maybe we even hit 28,000 today. I should lock in some profit though, just to chip away the losses here. But I'd like to see it run up a little bit more.
Order
All
filled.
right, we're going to lock
Order
that
filled.
in, just because. Mega, how are we doing today? I think 27,900 is in play for sure. Maybe even 28,000. Who all here thinks we're going to hit 28K today? I think it's definitely on the table. Maybe not today, but probably next week. All right, my eval now is only down 131 bucks. So one loser, one winner. You think so? I think so too. I think we can break out and hit 28K by the end of the day. All right, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Like all the good movement has dried up now. We're just stuck in a 10-point range right under 900. Maybe we pull back to 800 and we just do this go nowhere pattern. I can see the arguments for both sides of the coin here. I am leaning more bullish on the day though, for sure. Yeah, NQ is so big. 20 and 30 points feel like nothing. That used to be what Hotshot used to say it would be like the whole daily range back in what, early 2000s. Now we get freaking 100-point candles in 1 minute. You only made 100 today. Hey, that's green. You're green. Nice. Was down 500, but clawed your way back. Let's go. That's all it takes. One good trade. Mike Bellafiore, if you ever read that book, One Good Trade. It's waiting for that one good trade. That's the hard part. Trying to be good about it, but it's not easy. I had I was up 500 on this account. Oh, here we are. We're breaking out 900. Do I dare short it? I'm gonna hit one micro short because I think it's going to be a double top and drop range here. I can't go too big though. We'll do 2. If I catch a reversal here, this would be a one good trade for sure. All right, we're gonna do 3. Adding to the winner. This account's near blowing up. See if we get a lucky drop here. Maybe. Some profit taking. Is it gonna happen? It's not doing it. Maybe. I'm going to take some off here just because it's not dropping fast enough. But maybe it still does want to, so I'm going to leave 1. Put that there just in case. Wants to rip to the moon. It did hit the 900 wall there and dipped a little bit. Please mute my Discord. Oh, you can hear it? I'll just close it out. Ever since I started using my phone as a webcam, it starts picking up noises on my PC and I don't even realize it. And for some reason, I can't seem to mute all the noises on my Discord. I go in there, I put notifications silent, and I still get those. Burp, burp, burp. All right, just close the Discord so you shouldn't hear it again. All right, we're back to 900. I was going long earlier too on this eval. And I go to use the restroom and there it rips up right here out of that range. Okay, we're gonna stay above 900 maybe. Big breakout. Do we dare go long with the breakout? Let's go long here. Buying at the top of the day. Maybe make some money. If it's a true breakout, it will shoot up here. Tight stop. Looks like it's failing. Probably gonna get taken out here. Small loser. Wanted to give it a chance to break out. Maybe this is it. 900. I thought we were above it. That's why I clicked the buy right there. All right, I'm gonna close it out. Yeah, it looked like it was gonna break out. I jumped in. Little impulse up here. Watch it do it now. Yeah, of course. I just got out. It's watching my sim orders here. We might have a deeper pullback though before we might have this come touch here a couple times and then rip. We are midday chop territory. I'm definitely wanting to try long again though. Because if it breaks out, it could make my whole day right here. Let's go. Nothing seems to be working for me right now, so I'm not expecting to win anything. Try again here. Rip up, baby. Come on. Breakout. Yes. Is this it? Sit it. Get above 900 and let's go. As soon as I added. Do or die, baby. Do it. Oh, now it wants to go. Go. I thought I was buying on some momentum here. It just keeps dipping though. I gotta wait again, huh? All right, we're gonna take a break. Everything I touch just goes straight to loser down. I guess we gotta go back to the eval where I'll win instantly. Oh, now it wants to go up. Look at this. Yeah, go up now. All right, here we go. We're gonna give it a shot. I don't want to miss the breakout here if it happens. Go. Do or die right now. Go. Come on. Yes. Do it. Do it. Yes. Do it. Golly. Gotta lock in something because it's been chopping, but I want to give it a chance. Here, we're gonna let this run. Yeah. Break out. Come on. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Please. We'll take one there. It looks like a true breakout. Now we're above 900. Let's go to 28,000. Mm-hmm. Starting to look good. I didn't have it in me to hold the whole 10 micros, but I'll hold 4. Take one out here. Trail it tight just to make sure I lock in a little bit. Yeah. Keep breaking out. Do I dare add to the winner? I'm gonna do it. Add to the winner. Looks like it wants to keep breaking out. Could be a fake out though. Going for it here. 6 micros. Push it harder. Yes. Go. Fly. Fly, little Okuma. Send it. Just in case it does a quick rejection. But we got 7. If it rips up 20, 30 points here, we'll get all my money back. Go. Such a weak breakout. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. More, more, more. Whoa, what was that? What is going on? Now I'm short 3? And it's a big winning short too. Holy moly. Let it go all the way down. All right, we're going to take a couple off maybe. I had my stops triggered. I had a couple extra there because I had 7 on. Please drop. I'll take one off because it's coming back up. We got one runner here. I was up $300 on that trade at one moment, at one point. That was a quick rejection like I was talking about. Take a breather. Just got one micro. This could be a shake and bake. Will they run it back up, hit the stop losses, run it back to the moon, take all the weak hands money out? And they're buying it back up super fast. My one micro short here has got me contemplating whether I take it or let it drop and then I add to the position later. It's looking like it wants to go back down, so we'll let this thing run. I got a good entry here. Stop is at break even. All right, there we go long. Wants to go back up. Okay, we're going for it long. Back up. Send it. Do this up here. Go. Not back down. Ah! Thought we had something. All right, we're going for it here. Do or die, guys. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe we drop hard. I'm kind of in desperation mode here. I want to catch the move, whatever it is. It's not working in my favor yet. It is kind of crazy right now. I think we might actually rip back up, but you're welcome to the DJ and Happy Hour, where we're trying to get payouts. I was up money and I was down, and then Trump market threw me all around here. Some wins and some losses. We're up okay. It's all right. I've had 26K in payouts in the last 3 weeks. So if I lose this account, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god. We're on a good run here. We are having a bad day today on this one account. It's okay. You can troll me. Go ahead. It's all right. I'll let you troll me. I do think I could get this money back, but my drawdown is very small now because I was green on the day and I got chopped up down here. Hopefully we get it back. I was hoping that short trade would have played out. I was up $300 on at one point on it, and I didn't take the profit, and it came right back. Yeah, but I don't have any Apex accounts at the moment. I got a daily payout here, $238 on this account, so at least I'm getting paid here today. And this eval, I'd like to get this one out of the hole today. That's what we're going to do. We're down 131. Let's go long.
Order filled.
I think it's going to keep ripping higher.
Order filled.
Let's go.
Order filled.
Put TP up here just in case it wants to spike up. Yeah, this is what I was looking for on the funded earlier. I don't have much drawdown on that though. Come on.
Order
We'll lock in
filled.
some, hit the
Order
break
filled.
even. I would not purchase on anybody else's card. I don't know about that. I always use my own card, but I would not do that. All right, we got some money here. We're back in the green on the account on the day, up $50. Not a lot, but I'm gonna lock in
Order
some
filled.
here.
Order
Here,
filled.
just in case it wants to come back. We're at break even, so can't lose. I want to see it spike up and hit my TP just before the high of the day, though. I don't know. I don't work for Apex. I'm not like looking at all their data and going through everything. So you don't want to go on my word. I don't know. I'm just a trader here every day trying to get payouts. I don't work for them. All right, I'm gonna take that
Order
off.
filled.
It started to reject up here. We're back to green on the day. Woohoo! $28. How old are you, trader boys? We've been having people who are under 18 buying on their mommy's account. Is that you? Did you go in your mama's purse and log in her name? And I seen a story where a kid's like 15 years old trading for middle school or whatever. He's in class trading on his phone. You're 16. You can't trade, sir. Don't even try. Practice on demo until you turn 18. I had a sense that this is what was going on here. This ain't a video game, man. Are you in class right now? What period are you in? He's at lunch right now, I bet. Eating some tater tots. All right, we got nothing but crazy movement up here at the all-time high. That is what it's always like whenever you're at a major support or resistance. You get these wild whipsaw moves. It's always better to trade the middle of the moves going up to the extremes. But now we're at the extreme here, and it doesn't know what it wants to do. So it's fake out, breakout, fake out. That is true, Manga. I'm just giving them a hard time. I actually teach my kids how to trade. They trade on demo. So when I get old and decrepit and need someone to rely on, they will have financial stability and able to pull money out of. Hopefully there's prop firms then, later on, 10, 20, 30 years from now. I don't think they're going away. Too much money. Too big of an industry. You teach them too? Let's go, Mega. Jayo. Nice. You have 3 kids, right? I teach both of mine. I got 2. My daughter came on here on the stream a couple times and traded live. She made money too, and then she was losing it, and she's like, "Oh no, there goes all my money." You did good today. Did you catch the moves up, Traeger boys? Oh, you were here that time. Oh, you remember? That's nice. She is 15, and my son is 13. I had my son trading on simulation in real-time markets one day when he was home from school sick, and I told him don't take off the stop loss and just take profit whenever you think you need, you trail the stop loss, but don't move the stop loss. And then later on at the end of the day, he made me proud. He was like, I lost $600, but then I caught a winning trade of 1,500 and it ended the day 800 or something like that. So he's actually pretty good. He plays a lot of video games, so to him, it's like a video game. That's how I kind of look at it. I'm an old school gamer. All right, my account is hurting right now. I don't have very much wiggle room. I was trying to catch a breakout in my favor. I have saved accounts many times. When you only have a couple $100 wiggle room and you catch a true breakout in your favor and it moves, you know how the NQ is, it'll move 20, 30, 50 points. It'll give you all your money back if you catch a runner. Yeah, a video game of human emotions. Heck yeah. So that's what I was looking for earlier when I was buying at the high of the day. It did kind of break out. All-time high breakouts can have these massive 20, 50, even 100-point breakouts. They can save your day if you if you time it right. MNQ and NQ are the same thing, except MNQ is just 10% the value. So one mini is 10%. Well, micro is 10% of one mini. That's what I'm trying to say. So, for instance, 10 points on the NASDAQ with NQ will give you $200. If you're on the micro, it will give you $20. If you get $100 on the NQ, you're getting 2K. If you get 100 points on the MNQ, you're getting $200. It's easier to scale in and out with the MNQ, but the commissions are a little bit higher. Sorry to hear that. Fresh on cloud. I'm sure you'll bounce back soon. I blew one eval last night. I'm doing great on all my evals today. It's just this one funded here. I do have a funded here up 238. I'm going to take a payout tonight. Yeah, trade small for the long haul for sure. And try not to get emotional in trading. That's all it really is. Small is relative to your account balance. So if you got, 100K in your account, trading two minis is like trading two micros on an account that has 10K. All right, so we're waiting for it to see if it will break out up here again. It looks like it wants to keep teasing and testing the high of day, which is the all-time high, 919. What account am I taking a withdrawal on my trader's launch? I just passed it yesterday, the buffer, and then this morning I made 238 and locked myself out. You see those two bars? That means it's locked out. It's my first day on the live funded. So anything above 1,000 I can take out daily, and I'm trading literally like 2 to 4 micros and just getting a couple wins and then locking it up and then paying myself daily. That's what I'm going to do with these accounts, not be too aggressive because there's no trailing drawdown. The sim funded to get to the buffer is static, and I did that live on the stream yesterday. Had a couple losers as I was close to the buffer, and then I was able to get back to the buffer because I didn't have to worry about the trailing drawdown. So that's why I like them. I hear Futures Desk is the same way. They have some static sim funded until you get to the buffer. These, on the other hand, TPT, they're great too, but trailing drawdown until you get to the buffer. I would really like to get back to Pro Plus. I was on Pro Plus for a whole year, and then my trading suffered from December to February, and they took me off. I was trading silver too, so I really want to get back to Pro Plus. Because it's end of day drawdown and a 90-10 split. Yeah, it's the same. TWT. Let me know if you use it. I don't think anybody has used it. Or no, I think a couple people did. I know Black did, but I haven't checked to see if it works. All right, so we're just chopping back down here. Maybe we can press and then rip out. I really need to wait for that next move to have clear momentum before I jump in on this trade again, if I want to have a chance of saving it. It's not over until it's over. It may happen today, it may not. So we're going to try to be patient and wait for that. All right, I'm going to buy here on
Order
this
filled.
eval.
Order filled.
And we're going to compress back up, I think. $254 maybe.
Order
Let's go for
filled.
it. I'm aggressive on evals.
Order
Come on,
filled. Order
back up.
rejected.
Nope. That's
Order
not
filled.
good. All right, we're back to being down again. We'll wait for something better on this one. This price action is starting to be unclear here. Watch it go back up here. Yeah, trader's launch. I call it trader's lunch because it gives me my lunch every day. Couple daily payouts. You can have 5 of them. So I'm trying to get to. Use payout money to build the army. Oh. Do I try right here?
Order filled. Order
Ripped it
filled.
back up.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
Come on, baby. I don't know if I like this one.
Order filled.
Well, that's unfortunate. I can blow it up.
Order rejected.
Maybe I try again here. I'm still long biased, but that was too deep of a pullback for my size. Maybe the bulls are done. We're gonna take a break here. Everything seems to want to keep going down now, and I have a tendency to want to buy the dip. Oh, is it gonna keep popping here without me? Oh, of course. The FOMO is real. We're gonna try right here. Looks like it wants to go back up. Here we go. Catch the rip. Yes, let's go. Come on. I need to get back some money. Go. 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 It was ripping for a half a second there. Mm-hmm. Oh, baby. Here it comes. Send it. That'll lock in. Thought we were going to shoot back up. Going for it here. Do or die, baby. Make it happen. Unfortunately, did not work in my favor. It's probably going to go back up, but RIP to the 50K. We're back to trader eval on the day. So one funded is good, one is down. One eval is down. My lucid is good. Everything was doing great until that one shakeout here. Watch, it's going to go up now. I can go long here. That's what I was looking for earlier. Try to catch it on the eval at least. Maybe we get this passed and get some money on the funded here. Go. Here we go, 1500. I was looking for earlier. Gonna lock that in. Trail this. All right, we're up to 2200 now. I think I'm done with the 50Ks. It was great 2 weeks ago when I had that hot streak of payout galore on the 50Ks, but this week and last week, I did get 3K in payouts this week, but still I blew up my my reset here. I'm not gonna do another one. We're just gonna do 150K only. I'm done with the small drawdown. Now I do have 100K here, but small drawdown, but the targets are much smaller too, and it's static drawdown on the sim funded. When is the tariff news? I was actually in winning trade on both of those. I made money up and then down, but I didn't take my profit on it. And then I tried to buy it back up as it was up here, thinking it was just going to break out. So it was like 4 times on that little small account that I was so close to break even. But each time I stepped on the gas, I kept taking a loser. After, catching some winners, it just didn't work out. Hey, I'm doing all right. How about you? You got totally lucky. I was actually lucky too. I just didn't take my profit and it ripped back up. I caught some money up and then I had some sell orders down here and then it flushed it and then it bounced back up. I didn't take any of the profit. I was like, all right, we're going to actually have a nice sell off. But nope. So I got fooled out like multiple times afterwards. Didn't take my profit so many times today, thinking we had a rally in one direction or the other. Yeah, I still think 28K might be on the table, but maybe we just keep it bumping heads, bumping our heads up here at 27.9. Now I need to get this Lucid account to pay out, passed and to pay out, because I lost that one. We're gonna try to milk the Trader's Lunch account next week. I was smart to lock that out though. It's easily to get greedy, but when you got a payout, it's good to just pay yourself. I had a $1,400 payout yesterday, and I didn't pay myself, so I'm kind of going back to being a scared trader when payout's ready. Yeah, fortunately, I got thrown around here on that eval too. All right, we're gonna go with the longs here again. If it wants to rip up, I'll add to the winner. Oh, wow, look at this. What was that? It's going to be another shakeout and go long. Is there more news out? They hit my stop instantly. Trump news again? What is he talking about? All right, it's starting to look like the bulls are trapped here. Maybe we go short here. We're going for it. Yes. No. Here we go. Drop. Got to lock in. Put the stop loss here and we'll let it run. Nice trade. Gonna trail it. We might actually pass this thing today. Try to make some money on the funded once I do. Drop, drop, drop. Okay. There we go. We're up 5K. Bulls were looking obviously trapped there, so we decided to pounce. All right, 4K more to go. We can turn this day around. That's why I don't copy trade. We still have a chance here. Maybe I buy the dip back up for a little bit of a consolidation rip. Not going too big though, because these sell down moves are pretty strong. But it is chopping around here. Maybe we could take a little long scalp. Yeah, we'll trail it. If we get a rip back up, I'll trail it real quick. Go, go, go. Go. It's trying. Go, go, go. Taking advantage of the chop here. Looks like it wants to pop back up. Yeah. I was up 800 at one point. It's going to take some. Trying to be bold and hold. Oh, oh, where's it going to go? Thought we were going to rip back up. Oh, up 600. Here it comes. I'm going to lock in some here. We'll trail. All right, we'll take that. I'm up 6K now. We need 3K more on this big boy. That's why I like the 150K. I'm done with the 50K. Got room to play. More room for error. All right. Hands getting a little tight here. I need to have a massage girl here to be massaging me throughout the day. Definitely going for a massage at the end of the day. Hold my beer. Let me short the market first. Gotta go say something about Iran. And I ran. My profits ran so far away. That's what it feels like sometimes. He starts talking about the Middle East, and my profits just ran away. All right. We're still very bullish on the day, so I don't mind buying some dips and catching the shorts at the same time here because we're in midday chop. But maybe we short a little bit here. This is just going to go back down. Sometimes these quick scalps in the middle of the day are very lucrative. Let me take a quick scalp back down here. If it wants to go down and spike, hit my TP. Here we go. We're up 800. I was going to lock in another 1,000. 6,500 now. Hey, Sergio, how we doing? Tariff talk 2? Yeah, right? Fridays are the toughest because you got that added pressure of going into the weekend. All right, I'm going to buy right here. We're going to chop back up and we're going to quick scalp. Quick scalp, baby, for the win. Go. Boom, boom. We're going to trail it here. Tight. Nice and tight. Looks like we got a little runner, maybe. We're just trading the chop here. All right, we're going to lock that in. 6,900. Now I need 2K more. The closer I get to my profit goal, I'm going to size down. I don't want to get greedy and get tilted here when I only need 2K. All right, we might go downstairs right now and go make us some coffee. So let's go do that. We'll take a little break, give my arm a break from clicking the mouse all morning. Let the chop around. Yeah, we get this pass and then get a you can get a payout on the pro accounts in 3 days. So if we can get past today and then maybe make $1,000 or two, lock it up. Be a good Friday. Plus I got my daily payout on my Trader's Lunch account. Trader's Lunch. All right, gotta clean. Do some maintenance here on the all right, doing chores with Travis here. And I ran. My profits ran far away. Coffee cups outside. Alrighty. Time to make the look at my kitchen, it's messy. I got the maid coming tomorrow. Are we still chopping around here? Fast, like they're really. I'm on my own video here so I can read your comments. All right, got some nice espresso here. It always makes this little smiley face. Yeah. Try to make it into a smiley face. You see what I'm talking about? All right, I gotta go charge my phone. All right, I think I need like 2,500 now to pass. We just need a couple more good trades. We'll get it done. We'll get some funded money, hopefully on that new eval, the pro account. You can pass in a day. No more 50Ks for me. All right, going along here. Watch it be an instant loser. We're gonna DCA. Go for it. Back up. No, not back down. The hell. Go. Oh my gosh. I just said I wasn't gonna do this. Oh, painful. You're hurting me. You're killing me, Smokes. You take our $1,300 loser. Oh, we're back. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. Get it done, son. I'm gonna take some off. Send it. Come on. Yeah. Go, go. Got this. Come on, we're going for it. Go. Right up here. Now we'll get it done, I think. Right there. This will definitely get it done. Wants to spike up. Go. Get it. Get it. Hit it. Come on. So close. Spike. Spike. I gotta lock in some. There. Hit it. Why is it not hitting it? Come on. Hit it. Come on. Hit it. Boom. We're $200 away. $200. We got this. I'm gonna hit 5 micros short right here for my 200. We might DC this, but I think that we can get some of this chop trading. $200 short. We'll do 7 micros. A little bit more. Well, here it is, a 200. Hit it. All right, we got it done. No, I need $20. Damn commissions. You kidding me? Fuck. God, I'm starting to get a headache, man. He is one of those. He's one of those rage baiter, click baiter, get a lot of engagement and sympathy. I don't know. Yeah. Are you in the Discord, Sergio? You guys want to do a giveaway? Since I pretty much got this locked up. Type 1 down below if you want to get a giveaway. I'm in a good mood now. Type 1. We'll do a random number giveaway. Random number generator game. We haven't done it in a while. I need to take a little mental break anyway, so this will give me something to do while I look for my $20 setup that I need here. I don't want to mess it up. Let's go. We'll pick 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000. Someone will win today. After I type go, you go ahead and go. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pick some numbers here too. If I win, I just keep my money. How about that? There. Type them separately. 5 numbers. Oh, look, I was just a little bit of ways on that short there. We were taking Hot Shot's idea to fade the pop. I was trading the chop when we faded that one. I'm going to do 2 micros long here for a chop back up to give me my 20 bucks while we wait. That should work. I'm not going to go too big. Actually, I should give it a little bit more profit because I don't want to have to deal with the commission and, oh, I need $10, $5. Here we go. We'll go 3 micros long. We'll let that play out. All right, we've got it done here. I just need to hit the flatten button. 9, here we go. I got it done, guys. $9,008. Now we're going to try to make some money on the funded. We're going to get this set up here, but we're going to do the random number game. You guys will have a chance to win some TWT payout cash money. Hit the like button too. I believe in karma. If you're spreading good vibes, it will come back your way. If you hit the like, L-I-K-E, it's free to help me. That helps me to help you. We just passed a lucid 150K pro account. Let's go. I'm going to activate that as soon as they give me the paperwork. And we're going to try to make some money on it. I'm only doing 150Ks from here on out. No more 50K. I just haven't been having the success with them like I do with the bigger accounts. All right, we'll see if it's ready to look. Just like that, it is ready to activate. Just like that, guys. We are ready to upgrade. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now. Here, I'll show you. Little upgrade button. Nice to see. All right. Gonna upgrade now. We'll get this funded account in a minute. Caught some beautiful shorts and long in this midday chop here. We'll see how long it takes for them to give me my account. I'm too anxious to jump in here and start losing money. All right, let's go ahead and pick the numbers here. Hit the confetti if you're ready. See if you are the winning participant. Who will be the winner? If you typed more than 5, you are automatically eliminated. And Psychic Trader has already typed in 6. So Psychic Trader, I'm sorry, you are eliminated. Stop. Hit that confetti if you're ready. All right, let's go. The number is, I'm going to check with my control prompt here. Oh, not here. Nine, 21. No winner. Let's run it back one more time. 5 numbers, guys. This is the only rule. Okay, you type more than 5, you're dead on arrival. I'm waiting for my new Lucid 150K that I just passed. We're only doing 150Ks from here on out. No more 50K small drawdown panic. Here it is. Panic trading small size. All right, we're going to try to make a little bit of money today. Do I dare buy the dip? Let's do it. Here we go. This is going to pop back up and give me some money. Maybe not. Maybe I'll look for something better. This one's looking like it wants to fail. Oh, here we go. Can we rip it one more time? Yes. I think we can. Come on. We're up 250. For a minute we were. Okay, we're up 350. Gonna lock in some. Go. Gonna take some stress off. It's kind of chopping still. Gonna take it off. I'm up 178. We'll wait for a better setup. I do believe we were probably going to hit a trend line and then continue back up, maybe to the 27,900 again later today. But currently we're in a lower time frame downtrend trend line. You know, the 1 minute chart bearish. The higher time frame is bullish. Right now we got to give credence to the lower time frame. All right, hit the confetti if you're ready. Stop. Let's pick the number. All right, let's see. Winning number is 978. No winner. There was a 978 on the last go around, but not on this one. We'll take a break from the random number game. We'll come back to it. All right, I'm up 178 on this funded here. Oh, look, I missed out on some profit too. It's going back up. I'm going to go ahead and short right here. So I think we're in a lower time frame bear trend. We're going down for a little bit. Come on back down. Yes. Lock in some money here. Here it comes. Drop. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Yes. We're making some money. Boom. Drop hard. Trail that. See if it drops hard here. All right, we're up 609 on the day. It's not a bad day. It's not a bad day. Maybe I should lock it up here, huh? All right, so far all winning trades after passing, and we're up 609 on this funded account today. We could get a payout Tuesday. All right, we're kind of popping back up here, but I'm going to short. I think it's going to keep going back down for now. I still think we're going to probably see 27,900 later today. All right, we're going to do 15 micros. Come on back down, baby. Uh-oh. Is this a true rip? Starting to look a little iffy here. Maybe it wants to rip back up to the highs now. Maybe I should get out of this one, huh? Thinking about bailing out of this one. Damn it. Starting to get confident and wanted to step on the gas a little bit. Now we got to take an L here. Now we're down 800. Fuck. Gotta be careful now. Whenever I type go, then the game starts again. See, the game had stopped and I haven't typed go again. Oh, now it wants to come back down. All right, going for a short here. Ah, baby, come on. Come on. Starting to get tilted again. Damn it. Thought we were going back down. Oh, here we go. We're coming back. Might get lucky. Drop. Drop. Yes. Here we go. Drop. Mm-hmm. No, it went right back up. Oh, shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And now it's gonna drop. Watch. There it goes. Drop, yes. Drop. Uh-huh. Finally. Drop hard. There we go. Get some money back. Gotta lock in. Got one mini runner. All right, lockout. Down 1,300 now. We're in Chop City. It's hard to predict these moves here. I'm only fighting myself at this point. I was up 600. I was debating on locking it up for the day, and I was like, should I go for one more to try to get to 1,000? And of course, I stepped on the gas, and it got a fruit fly, and it went against me. Then I took another loss. All right, we're gonna try to wait for a better setup here. Get back this money. We passed the account. We made 600, and then we got tilted right when I was trying to hit 1,000. Looks like the bulls are gonna squeeze out the bears here. Maybe rip it back up to the high of day. Do we go long with them? All right, we're going long. Let's see if they got the strength here to pop it up. Come on. Yeah. It's looking strong. Here we go. Yes. I gotta lock in something here. Looks strong though. All right, we take that off. I'm down 1,000 now. I actually thought I was leaving on a runner. Where's the break even button? Isn't there a break even button on trade C? I thought there was. No? I wanted to leave a runner and put it at break even. All right, let's go ahead and run the number game again and give me a break to give you guys a chance to win. Go, type 5. If your lucky number gets picked, you win some TWT cash money giveaway. If you type more than 5 and you're trying to game the system here, you are dead on arrival. All right, we're just chopping around here. I'm going to go short on this. It looks like bulls are failing here. No, they're not. They back. Drop. Okay, it looks like it's going to drop again. Give me some money. Drop. Yes. Go. Go. Drop hard. Come on, drop hard. It's not doing it. Bastards. Drop. Here we go. Yes. Drop, baby. No? Drop. Come on. Oh, you suck. Right back to where I was before. All right, hit the confetti if you're ready. Someone can win. If I'm not winning, at least you guys will have a chance. After I type stop, you stop, and then we pick the number, and then you hit the confetti if you're ready. All right, stop. Boom, 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 boom. Number is 83. I'll use my control F prompt to check 83. And there's no 83. Nice try. We'll try again in a little bit. We'll take a little break from it. Maybe the bulls are back here. Looks like it's starting to curl up, a little wishbone pattern. Alrighty, you guys still there? I got shook out of this winning trade. Like I don't have much drawdown now. Unfortunately. And try again right here. Break out. Alrighty. I should come back later to this. The beauty of pro accounts is you hit a daily loss limit, you don't blow up, but still. We were green once again. I try to step on the gas when I'm green. I get a little tilted. I kept taking loser after loser. We're gonna try again right here. Go. Break out. Is this it? Shoot up. Here we go. Nice little trade here so far. Looking good. If we can break out, get all my money back. Don't come back. I'm gonna go to high of day. Yeah, you do. I know you do. There we go. Go, baby. 700. There we go. We're gonna lock in some here. Might hit high a day, huh? Gonna lock in. Try the stop loss just right. All right, let's run the random number game again. After I type go, that's when you guys type the numbers. Okay, go. Go. 5 numbers. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unnecessary losses earlier. I was taking the right trades going up. I just got shook out a couple times. Scared. Go short here. Wants to go back down. Ah, I'm gonna fuck this day up already. It's coming back. I don't know if it's enough though. I don't know why I tried to fade it after going long earlier. I thought maybe it would have a downtrend. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have just went long again. All right, we still have a funded account, but we hit the DLL. Stop. Yeah, that really stings. I was up 600. I was just wanting to get it to 1,000. Then the tilt bug got me. All right. Hit the confetti if you're ready. Who's gonna get the lucky number? Be the next winner here on the TWT cash money giveaway. 754. 754. We'll check with my Control F prompt. And it looks like we might have a winner. Here we go. 754. Let's see if how many entries he put, because sometimes we have people putting like 100 entries and they they try to game the system. Looks like he's a winner, legit winner. J Nibs. J Nibs. So far, let's count how many entries. If he did more than 5, he's disqualified. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, is it? I think that's 5, right? So far, did I count it right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, he's a winner. Give it up for J Nibs. Oh, wait a second. I was scrolling way too far back. J Nibs. You got the right number on the older game, my man. Not a legit winner. You had the right number, just on the older game, as you can see. But you know that, right? You were just waiting for me to, you already knew that. You were just waiting for me to tell you that because you already knew. Nobody won. Sorry, false alarm there. All right, we messed up my, I got funded and then I hit the DLL when I got triggered here, shorting this pop-up. I'm a little annoyed, but we'll still run the chance for you guys to keep winning. It's time for lunch. And go back to trading my TPT eval I got. Got 294 on the day. We're gonna go some longs here. I'm a little bummed that I was green on that account and I messed it up. Trying to force a good Friday after having a blown funded account earlier. All right, it's time to eat some lunch, guys. I've been over trading like a motherfucker today. Yeah. Yeah, it's been happening like that lately, Alfred. I was gonna lock it up. Were you here? I said I made 600. Should I lock it up? I said 600 is a good day. Let me try to get it to 1K. That 600 seems so easy. Should have just locked it up just to secure a day. Get it out of the way. We're gonna start being better about that. That's when I get on hot streaks, is when I use the lockout button. Stop myself. I'm my biggest enemy in trading. I even had the right idea of buying here, but I decided to short because I was so impatient. All right, it is what it is. That's why I do one account at a time. I don't go copying. Maybe I should try to copy, right? What do you think? Maybe that would be a lot more painful, though. Maybe it would make me more disciplined. Maybe, I don't know. I do have a payout locked here on my Trader's Launch account, 238. This is a funded account. So I'll be taking that tonight. We're going to work on the TPT eval here, though. While we go make some lunch. Trying to figure out what to eat. I ate all my steak and burgers. I don't have anything downstairs. All the leftovers are gone. It's time maybe to do some DoorDash. Man, I was on a hot streak on that eval. Made 600. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep sulking about it. It is a little bit annoying though that it happened 2 times today. Same thing on this account. I was up 600. Yeah, you can see the trailing drawdown got me 484. It looks like. Jess, what do you want to do for lunch? Jess, what do you want to do for lunch? Do we have any more? What kind? Okay. Kind of, but not really. All right, thanks. Now I'm gonna have to spend like 3 or 4 days getting back that 2,700, because if you get it back in one day, it messes up your consistency, and that's the bad part about it. I've done it before. It's just gonna be a longer journey now to a payout. If I just treated each account like if I'm trying to come out of drawdown, where I'm careful, then I would just be so much better of a trader. But no, I gotta get greedy and push the gas right away. Sometimes it works, and it's a bad habit, but you gotta start treating it a little bit better from the get-go. Should have locked in that $600 day. All right, this is failing. I was up in profit a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to hold and draw down. We can lock that in. All right, I'm not going to buy anymore, so we'll just work on this one. Try to keep the expenses low for May. You hit your daily target and you're out. Nice. What's your daily target? What are you trading? Yeah, the greed got to me for sure. Oh, I'm starting to get a headache again. It's been a rough week. This 2 weeks in a row has been kind of me battling all-time highs. I did get payouts on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, but then a couple resets and blown evals. This is going to be my baby to start next week. I got to be careful with it because I want to milk this thing. Trading small size here, like 2 to 4, maybe 6 micros, get a couple $100 a day. And I blew this eval up. I bought one this morning after getting this one funded and paid out. I could do a payout right now. Let's do it. Let's see how long it takes. They'll do payout withdrawals midday, and then they're super fast too. It's locked up, so I can request it without worry. So I'll do that now. See how long it takes. Yeah. All right. And lock in a payout here. It has been requested. See how long it takes for them to adjust it and give me. You can't unlock me though. I have to wait until Monday to trade or Sunday night. All right, I was shorting up here too on this account. I keep having this happen. All right, I need to get better about trading smaller size. Bigger accounts help, right? It gives me more wiggle room, but it doesn't give me a license to just trade too big. All right, no trade setups here. I thought it was going to break out earlier, so I bought. I was in profit when I went downstairs and came back, and I was in drawdown, so close that out. We're up 200 here on the day. This is my only thing good this morning now. All right, we're waiting for my payout request. Kind of curious how long it will take. All right, I requested 238. Haven't heard anything back for the request yet. Maybe we take some shorts here because it seems to be failing. Put the stop right here at the high. All right, trying to figure out what to do for lunch. Gonna order something semi-healthy. Ah man, we just having loser after loser today. Looks like I'm trapped here. I was having a good day, and I got to change my thumbnail title, I guess, because I got a little tilted 2 times. This account was green. Trailer drawdown got me. This account, I got a payout coming. I just put in a request right now, so that's good. And then I passed a 150K, was on a hot streak, got funded, and then I hit the DLL. So that's my day. How's your day? I was actually up 600. I was like, let's get one more trade. Let's get to 1,000. And then I hit the DLL after shorting this pop up here. Now we're just trading an eval here, trying to get some accounts for next week. This one is not looking good. It looks like I'm trapped here in this doji candle. Close trade super fast in order to bring it down. Yeah, if you want to go over the target, lose. What I do is I put I have a bracket order called lose. That's what I do. If you do it and it doesn't work, it's all on you. 5 tick stop loss, and I put 15 TP just in case it wants to keep ripping and making more profit that you don't need. I just hit the, stop loss over and over again. All right, looks like we might be getting out break even here. Maybe I could just close this one out. Then again, it's coming back in my favor. All right, let's hold on to it. Oh, we're gonna go back to all-time high. All right, we're gonna close that one early. Can't buy the breakout. Are you guys still trading this? Anybody catch that pump up? I'm a little annoyed I didn't get out break even there. You quit for the day? Smart man. I should have done that earlier. planning to playing 10 and 15 point on MQ up and down. I'm gonna try again shorting here. All right, let's get her money back. Oh, I got my loose bracket on here. I forgot I had put it there. Let's go in with 30. Here we go. Come on, drop hard. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Alfred. I think it could go up there at one point. I don't know about in the middle of the day. Right now I'm just, I guess, trading to get back to feeling good again. I don't know. It is dropping here. I'm an in the moment trader, so my bias can flip at any moment. Let's see if it dumps. Could be a lower high. Hey, Slip Kid, how we doing? All right, we might have a runner. Let's see if it will break the EMAs and go drop below. We might have a push down. Could add to the winner or break even. How are we doing today, Slip? Any trades? I was tired of looking at that reminder of my bad trading morning. Day job all day. What kind of work do you do? Sounds nice. I might do the same here. I gotta all right, we got a nice trade here. That's pretty cool. Self-employed. Can't beat that. Maybe we actually break the EMAs here. Might add to the winner. Let's do that. Got a full mini on. I want to build this habit up where I get confirmation when I'm in the trade and then I add to it instead of going big right away. Yes, nice drop. All right, thinking about getting out here, maybe even going long, but it could keep filling the gap all the way down here. Maybe back to 850 and below. Yeah, no slip kid. You're good with the monies. Are you single? No kids too? My biggest expenses are my kids. All right, I'm gonna take my profit there. All right, we got midday chop going on. I think eventually we will break out. Maybe rip to 28,000 today. Maybe we'll just do this until the last hour of the day and then rip. That's what I'm thinking. No kids? You're a single guy? All right, I ordered some lunch. Got a baconator coming. I don't have any groceries downstairs, so I'm gonna do some DoorDash. You must have some wild parties then. Man, it's been so long since I've been single, no kids. I forgot what it's like. I was kind of wild in my 20s though, when that was the case. That was what, 19, 20 years ago actually. Now I'm Uber dad, driving kids to band, golf. My daughter's in color guard. We do all this stuff. I don't remember my parents ever driving me around to all these events and picking me up, and I used to walk back and forth to school. It's a lot different times now. Alrighty. All right, let's go long here. I think we're gonna rip back up, compress, maybe break out here from this converging pattern that we got going on. You can see it here. If you don't see what I'm looking at, it's just kind of hitting a wall, a trend line, come right back down. Kind of stuck here. Love to do this shit in the middle of the day. Tory Trades would be so proud of me. You've been sober for 32 years? Well, that's a long time. Yeah, I used to walk myself in California. Like, it was a long walk. At least a mile. I don't even think there was a school bus that came in my neighborhood. All right, we're buying the chop. We're going back up. Maybe we break out here eventually. Right now we're just trading the midday chop. Price action trader in the moment. It's a lot easier when you're trading smaller size and on eval. I need to just start treating all my funded accounts like I do evals and not let them get to me. Maybe I'd just be multi-millionaire by now. Can trade these without any emotions, really. All right, we're gonna add to the winner here. I'm gonna go with 6 micros. We ain't that scared. We can go 6. Send it back up. All right, we get 100 likes. I'll do a giveaway. How many likes we got? I don't even know. I don't look. Getting closer. It looks like 50. Only half of the people in here hit the like. I appreciate the half of you. The 50%ers in here. The other 50% are here to watch me lose. Lately, we've been having a more losing days here, so more viewers have been stepping in and helping out with the losing viewership. It goes up a little bit. I don't know why. Whenever I'm red, when I'm winning too much, it's like quiet in here. All right, DoorDash is on the way. I need to get back to Pro Plus. That's why I'm going back to 150K accounts. I just had more success with them. Blew up my 50K earlier. Here, we're gonna rip it. It's gonna break out. I'm not 100% sure, but hey, Tori's here. Tori Tamlines. Yeah, that is true. How was last month's P&L? Last month was good. January and February, no good. Right now, I'm down on the day. I have spent what, $600? I got a $200 payout, so today I'm up. I'm down $400. I passed my what do you call it, Lucid account, and then I hit the DLL like an idiot. I was up 600. I should have locked it out. I honestly don't know. I don't think I am. I'm not like so, in the water or anything. I had a pretty good end of March and April was okay, but yeah, I don't think I'm having the best year. Definitely not. I had such a great year in 2023 and 24 that, I got money in the bank and investments and real estate. I'm doing okay, but yeah, right now I'm not. I like to get payouts and scale up. If you see me with only one or two accounts, that means I'm not doing so well. When I start getting payouts and then I start rolling those into new accounts and I scale up that way, and I'll have like 5 funded, 10 funded, and then I start getting some big payouts, and I'm doing great. But right now we're not doing terrible. I got 3K in payouts this week. But today, starting in May, we're down $400 so far. We got a $238 payout coming from Trader's Lunch, and I requested it maybe 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. Let's see if they adjusted it yet. They have Already took the money out. You see that? Payout is on the way. Let's go. Let's see if I got my little certificate. We got to milk this one next week. It should be for $198. My $198 payout for today. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 191. Okay, I did the math wrong. All right, you can see May 1st. Make sure I'm not giving away any of my personal data. 191. Let's go. Payout today. Even though I kind of did bad on other accounts, I was actually up on all of them at one point today. We got a payout today, though. Small payouts matter too. If I can just keep this account and keep milking it, and you can have 5 of these. I had an eval this morning and I blew it. I was actually up 400 on that one. So yeah, it's not a good. I don't tend to do so good at all-time highs. Not lately, anyway. All right, let's see if we bounce up the trend line here. I still think we might hit 28K today. Come on, bounce. Going big here. Might have to eat this loser here. Bite the bullet. Try to go for it. All right, here we go. Do or die, baby. Make it happen, Captain. Here it comes. Send it. It keeps hitting my entry and then reversing. I don't know how many times it's done that. Should just get out here. Small loss. Strategic small loss. But then again, it could rip. Send it. Yes. Go. Go. Okay, we're going to lock in something here. There. We nailed the bottom here on this runner. Maybe it goes back to the all-time high and breaks out. We'll let the rest run. Yeah, I've been struggling on those 50Ks. It's a headache. I just need to here's what I need to do. I need to get the 150K, but trade it like if I'm on a 50K with the size on the funded. You know what I mean? Take it a little bit slower. Maybe let my winners run and add to them if I can. But I traded the last 2 weeks 50K is like if I'm on 150K. All right, we're going to scalp out some here because it's chopping around. Here. I got to use the restroom. Here. Yeah, but you know what, Alfred, you're right. I feel like I've been on revenge mode the past 2 weeks. I had that 2 weeks where I was just winning. And then last week and this week has been kind of shaky. But we're going to work on the replay this weekend and practice on sizing and scaling in and out. And building a little bit of momentum before I step on the gas type trading. Yeah, I had all 50Ks when I was having that hot streak. Sergio came in here with 550K, got 32K. So I went ahead and got 450K past. I had 150K at the time. And then I made a bunch of money. But then last week was nothing but, headache with the trailing drawdown. So yeah. Well, I'm going to try to do some 150Ks and maybe not be as aggressive when I get the funded. Because, like, I should have locked this day up when I was on my Lucid here. Yeah. We're going to try to climb out of the hole next week on this one. And get daily payouts on this one. They already paid me the $200. See here, I put my little payout. Got a nice little small payouts matter too, right? The best thing about this prop firm is you can request midday and they send you the money whenever you want. You don't have to wait to the end of the closing day. So $191. Let's try to run this back next week. All right, I think my DoorDash is here. Let me see. Time to eat. I got a Baconator. Man, Wendy's is taking a long time today. Usually I order theirs super quick. What is going on over at Wendy's? Like I put in my request, 20 minutes ago here on the stream, and they already sent the money to the bank. You don't have to wait till the close of the day or at night. Yeah, I just put it in, and then you can see here's the date. 5/1. Isn't that cool? I already locked it up on the account, so I couldn't mess it up. So I went ahead and requested before. It's like a personal account. All right, we got a nice little runner here. We're up 20 points almost, 15. I was waiting to see if it wants to bounce off the trend line, rip up, maybe break the highs here. I moved. I still have 2 houses in LaPorte, but I'm not in LaPorte anymore. I used to live in the Lomax area. You know where that's at, right? The semi-rural area where there's my neighbors had longhorns and horses and wake up every morning to the roosters. I'm in the Clear Lake area now. Which firm? It's Trader's Launch. Trader's Lunch. I call it Trader's Lunch, but it's actually Trader's Launch. Trader's Lunch. Right here. Yeah, you can come to this one. So they have futures crypto too. Futures. This is the account that I like the most. I'll show you. I don't do 55% profit split. I do the 80, and then I do the 100K. These are too expensive. I mean, maybe. Yeah. And then you get the discount. It's like $130. They actually have it where you can trade different sessions or something like that. Where like if you go to just New York, then it's cheaper, $99. Then with the discount, it might even be a little bit cheaper. But I have it both, so you can do that 80%. If you want to do 50% and just New York only, But a 55% profit split? Nah, that's no good for me. That's only 49 bucks. But 80% and the full day is what I do. Yeah, Rob, they're pretty good. The best thing is static drawdown on sim funded. So you remember yesterday when I was trying to get to the buffer, I was up 800, then I was like in a couple losing trades, and then I scalped my way back, and then I stepped on the gas and got it done. Well, on TPT, the trailing drawdown would have made it really hard to climb out of the hole like I did yesterday. So that's why I really like them. And I heard a futures desk has the same thing, so I might try them out too. But you can get I've been trading them now for like 3 weeks. You can get 5 accounts. And yeah, I think it's pretty good. 5 accounts, I just do one at a time. I might buy another one. I did blow up the eval this morning. I got a little cocky. I had just been kind of sucking today. I did have an eval, was up 400, and then I blew that one. But maybe if I get a couple more payouts on this account next week, I might buy another eval. So, ultimate goal is to get 5 daily payout accounts here, 5 with TPT. The evals are hard. I mean, it's 40% consistency rule, but it's 3 days. So that's the trade-off. So like on the 100K, what I do, you get 20 micros, and I make 800, 800, and 400. So I got it done all on the stream here. And then the buffer on the funded is 1K on this account. So you can see once you get to the buffer, then they put you in the funded, and anything above 1K is just daily payout. So they already took my daily payout. You see, I made 238, and then I took it all out, and that's why I have 1K. Yeah, you get payouts on day one once you get funded. So you get to the buffer, and then you send them a message. You send them an email to support, and you say, "Hey, I passed it," and then they will create you a live funded account, and then you do the paperwork after that. So yeah, it's sim funded and then live, no consistency rule. You can trade it however you want once you're funded. There's end of day drawdown here on the sim funded and static drawdown on the static drawdown on sim, and then end of day, but it's static. So we'll say because I already reached the buffer. You know what I mean? So all right. So yeah, I'm trading. They give me access to 20 micros, which is kind of good in a way because I can't completely blow it up degen trading, but it's still good enough that I can make some good money. But with the 1K drawdown, like yesterday, I made 238 bucks last night buying the dip. When it was just climbing up last night, and I just locked it up. I did that with like 6 micros. I didn't want to, it was my first day on it. I didn't want to put 20 micros on, but I got like 2 or 3 trades, 50 bucks here, 100 bucks there. And I was like, all right, 200 bucks is good. And then I locked it up. Did that in like 20 minutes worth of work. And I didn't go too big. Yeah, 20 it's even kind of pushing it, but you can make good money, get some nice, consistent daily payouts. That's my goal with this account for like, 2 to 6 micros, maybe 10 if you see something juicy. And if you make 10K in one day, they'll pay you right away. There is no, oh my gosh, yeah, consistency rule. Or there's one guy on the who made like 10K in one day on a big pump day. All right. You can see other people's payouts too. So yeah, here it is, 10K. This is a bigger payout. And all my payouts are like 200. I had a couple $400 payouts. I had one account that got like $1,900 in payouts, and then I blew it up. It's because I didn't really grow it as much. This time I might actually start, I pay myself a couple times. I might actually try to build it up. That way I can have a little cushion and keep it longer than just, 5 payouts like I did on the last one. So here, like this guy here, here's a 2,600. I haven't seen too many big payouts though, because I bet a lot of the people are like me. They're not buying they're not buying these. Now, I guess maybe I go for a bigger account after I can kind of, pay for it, because that's what I like to do, take some payout money and roll it into new accounts. Maybe I go for a 200K account, which would give me 2K drawdown. But in my mind, if you get to the fund and you just build your own buffer up, right? Let's say I got $1,000 here. Let's say I get on a hot streak for 2 weeks. Once I get 3 or 4 or 5K, it's the same thing in my mind, except I won't have access to 4 minis. Maybe it'll be a good thing. I only have access to 2 minis, and I'll have 4 or 5K there. I don't know about you, but maybe that will be my way of keeping the accounts longer and not blowing up. Right? I just got to be careful building it up. Let's say I get to 10K and I'm only access to 20 micros or 2 minis. It's gonna be kind of, you still can blow up. You know what I'm saying? I can't go full on full porting and blowing up quickly. Platform feels 200. I never traded on Scott Trades. Yeah, the platform is kind of funky. I mean, it works. I just do everything buy market and sell market no matter what platform I'm on, and then I hit break even. So there is one little glitchy thing here, and you guys have probably seen me deal with it, is sometimes it will flicker. You just got to come up here and change the time. You just go to 5 minutes or back to 1 minute. You can do the lockout too. This is the lockout button right here. And you can't unlock yourself, so I kind of like that. All right, looks like the trend line bounce play did not work. Bulls got trapped here. Bears are back in business for now, but maybe the Bulls buy it lower here. I don't know. I'm up 1,500 on this eval. 4,500 obviously is the 50%. You know what? Maybe I just focus more on getting some of these, because it kind of forced me to be a better trader. It feels less stressful only trading 20 micros. Volumetric. I never used that before either. It's deep charts. Have you guys ever deep charts is what it's called. Where's my freaking food? Heading to me now, finally. All right. Usually Wendy's is much quicker. My food better be hot. Mine are like yours. Mine are like yours, but a little bit more. Keep going. You're doing great. All right. Do I dare buy the dip? It's looking kind of dippy down here. Yeah, 20 micros, and you'll see me. You guys see me trading this yesterday. Like I will just get out quickly when I'm in 20 micros. So that's my game plan going forward next week. Try to get a couple more of these. Keep milking this daily payout and growing it. You know, it would be great if I can find a trendy day and step on the gas on one of these accounts and get some cushion. And you know, my trading has been pathetic lately, to be honest. Yeah, I get some payouts, but I just haven't been able to keep the tilt-a-wheel off. We're gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on the weekend on replay again, and it does help. So, gotta work on sizing appropriately. I'm thinking if I go to the bigger accounts and I trade it more like I would trade a 50K, because I've been doing the reverse. I've been trading my 50Ks like 150K. That's the problem with them. Imagine if the 50Ks only gave you 2 minis. A lot of people would probably do a lot better. So that's why I think this account is good too. You think about it. That's probably why I've been having some success, because I only got access to 2 minis. And most of the time, now there has been a few times where I go straight up to 20 micros real quick if I like it. But most of the time I'm like 8, 10, 12 micros. What are the main differences? That it's a little bit more expensive, tighter drawdown, smaller profit target for the ones that I do, but it's static drawdown on the sim funded, so that's the trade-off. And there's no consistency, you know, and daily payouts. I just showed you how quickly they paid me. I did the request when I was on the stream here about an hour ago, and yeah, it came out 23 minutes ago, and I don't know, it was like maybe, so it took them about 20-30 minutes to process it. You can see I've had other ones too before I went on a losing streak and lost them. I had 304, 480. I kept having the same amount. You can see here. So it is an 80-20 split. That is the kind of the downfall. So it is kind of like Take Profit Trader in that regard on the pro account, but it's just 80-20 no matter where you are. If you're on, there's no Pro Plus or Pro, it's just 80-20. So that is kind of what it is. But maybe this might be a good idea too. If you're tight on the budget, grab one of these or get a just New York only, and it's cheaper, so 99 bucks. Maybe get a 50%, and this is only 49 bucks. And there's no consistency. But let's say you make 10K on a 50%, 55% split, then you got to give up 4,500. Oh, right. The whole time you're going to be thinking, damn, I got to pay out 45 on the split. But yeah, that's why I'm only doing 80. And it's a 3-day pass. But here it is. It's a 40% consistency. So you can't get like in TPT where you can get half in one day and then half and then do micro flip days for 3. So I do 800, 800, and a 400. And it will stop you at the consistency too. You don't have to go and lose money. Come to think of it, yeah, I had this happen a couple times where I will hit the 40%. It'll hit 800 and it'll stop me at 800. It's not like I make 900, 1,000, 1,200, and I got to sit there for 20 minutes losing money to get it back to your your consistency. So there's that. That's a plus. It will stop you right there. And the same thing with when I hit the sim funded buffer, it stopped it right at 999. Look, I'll show you. I didn't have to. You can see it stopped it on the money for me. All right, I think my lunch is here. I'll be right back. All right, time to eat my Baconator. We got look like the Bears are back. Gonna take some. Then again, I'm still thinking 28K on the all-time high. Maybe today, maybe not. What's down here? We'll trail it right at the tail. Give it some room. Let's go. Time to eat. I got some chili too. No fries. Don't eat any of the carbs on that. Trying to get some big muscles like Rob. We need some protein. We're just gonna throw the bread out the window for the birds real quick. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's TWT. I've had it for like a couple weeks. I don't know if it's working. Let me know if you use it. Yeah, I got Wendy's chili too. And they forgot my hot sauce. Bastards. Sorry. You know what? I'm going to go get some hot sauce downstairs real quick. Oh, shit. We're coming back down to my stop losses already. The Bears are back in town here. It's a good thing I didn't put on too much. Hey, thanks, Rob. Appreciate you. What account did you get? Are you doing the 100K like me? All right, we're doing less bread here. Just bacon and beef. Cool. Awesome. All right, we might have a loser here. And then again, some dip buyers are starting to come back. The platform feels like something from the 90s. It does feel like that. You can change the color to whatever you want. I just thought purple was not too dark and not too light. But yeah,
Order
I wish I could
rejected.
trade right now, but I locked myself out. Probably for the better. Probably for the best thing. I don't want to ruin all of my accounts on a Friday. I had a feeling that I'd have a shaky day, so that's why I locked it out last night. I wanted to get that payout. We'll come back Sunday night and try to get some more payout money locked in. I probably should try to grow a buffer. All right, let's go ahead and run another giveaway game. Go ahead and enter after I type go, 5 numbers, 1 in 1,000. If your number comes up, you can have a chance to win some TWT cash prizes and evals. While I eat my chili here. Put a little bit of crackers in. Good luck, everyone. I think what I'm going to really start trying to do is when I get these daily payout accounts accumulated, I might just start trading super small on them and just keep them just to keep my costs low. Because if you think about it, if you have 5 daily payout accounts and you just put on 1 or 2 or even 3 micros, 5 accounts, $100 a day. I need to start thinking like this instead of letting that fucking daily payout greed, green-eyed monster demon take over me. Have 5 accounts and just pay myself $100 a day times 5. That's 10K a month. You do $200 a day times 5. That's 20K a month. And just try to make it a whole month and just thinking like that and trading like that. Yeah. $500 a day hitting your bank account, man. And just trade small. You know? It's not a bad idea. I need to start thinking like that. And if I can have some TPT accounts plus these, you get 10 accounts. Maybe I'll have one go for it account. I have a go for it mentality. I'm too impulsive. I admit it. It does work out at times, and I've had some 5K payouts, and just like you guys may have seen. But lately, the fucking whenever I step on the gas, like yesterday, I was up 1,500. That was a nice payout. I stepped on the gas, and boy, it was just fucking reminder that what, maybe not going for it at all is probably, and just spreading it out across 5 days. Imagine I have 5 accounts and I have 1,500 like that. I just lock it up. That is $7,500 a day, right? So that's gonna be my goal going forward. I'm gonna do it one at a time because that's my style. I'm gonna try again. I'm not gonna buy one right now because it's, maybe I could buy another eval right now, but I want to eat my lunch first. So we'll try to accumulate 5 of these, maybe a couple. I don't know. I'm just gonna do one at a time, maybe 1 or 2 at a time. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming here while I'm eating. You get the picture though. That's what I need to start thinking like though. And then if it becomes habitual, where you just start, locking it up, 5 accounts, $100 a day, $200 a day. You pay yourself $1,000 real quick, and you're only trading a few micros, and you just get in the rhythm of doing that. It becomes a part of who you are. It just becomes habitual. Trading will be a lot less stressful than this whole let's step on the gas, go for it on 1 or 2 accounts type shit that I've been doing. Because even if you do have a couple boombastic weeks like I had a couple weeks ago where I had 20K in 2 weeks, then when I start losing, it's just like you just kind of get in this revenge mode. You just, you just want that high feeling of winning like you had. You're like doing whatever you'll just do whatever to get back to that. And it's just a bad habit. And you feel wore out at the end of the day. So from going on forward here, I'll probably get one more eval. Try to get, if you don't pass in 3 days, that's fine. There was the first account that I passed with them. It took me 5 days. I had like a $400 day, $600 day, couple $300 days, and then I finally reached the profit target. Here we got a nice trade here. Looking like the bulls are back. You can see what I'm trying to do here by the little overshoot of the trend line, shooting back up. All right, I'm gonna put the rest of this food up. I don't need to overeat. I'll be right back. All right, all right. Trade's playing out nicely. We're up a good 20 points. Lock in something. Hey, how we doing today, Space Futures? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. J-Nibs, something like that. I need to actually shift to that mindset because I'm fucking killer with, 2 to 4, 6 micros tops, really. I need to start switching up my mindset to think more like that. And that's what we're gonna do in the month of May. We're gonna accumulate some daily payout accounts and then trade small for the long haul and get daily payouts times however many I accumulate. Hopefully 10. If I start getting some more payouts on this account, then I'll load up a couple more. I should probably be a little bit more. I always just trail rub, to be honest. Sometimes I can let runners go for a good amount. I probably should be a little bit more systematic, but I'm really not. I'm working on it. There's the pros and cons to trailing your profits, right? I'm trying to not be forcing passing my accounts super quick like I used to. Like this one's up 1,800. I might be just calling it a day here. If I don't get 4,500 today, that's fine. Yeah, Lucid pay you in 5 minutes. Yeah, nice. Finally happy this week. Payouts this month. Let's go. It is the month of May, so You already got payouts for May, or are you talking about April? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, you wait for a certain amount. Usually, I like to trade at least at like 10 points. Kind of like 7 to 10 points, and then I'll just slide it underneath. This one, I'm up 20 plus points here. Go. Might break out of the EMAs and shoot up here. Got a little diversion of the split going on. After lunch, I'm feeling a little bit tired now. Plus, I've been scalping all day. I'm probably going to go hit the gym. I hurt my ankle like 3 weeks ago, and I haven't been working out or getting my 10,000 steps in a day like I usually do. And I've been feeling sluggish. And that's probably another reason my trading has been suffering. My ankle is starting to feel better. I couldn't even walk like a half a mile without my peroneal tendon flaring up, but now it's better, so I need to start getting back in shape again. I wish they had an individual lockout on Tradeday accounts. I probably would have already had more accounts built up by now, because there's been too many times that I will, tell myself, let's not lock it up because I want to trade this eval or this funded, and then I just I'll lose here and I'll go bounce back over there and start losing. Oh, we still got the drawing going. I'm sorry. All right, let's go. Let's pick the number. Let's see if we get a winner. Stop. Let's check it out. Thank you for reminding me. All right, let's go. Anything after stop doesn't work. That's the word stop means. All right, let's go. Pick the number 867. I'm going to pick the number 867. You got it. Let's see. Any winners? No winners, unfortunately. I usually don't last until the end of the day, guys. I don't trade the last most of the time unless I'm like revenge mode trading. I don't feel like trading anymore on this Friday. I'm gonna call it a day here. It's 2 o'clock. I don't want to get back here, or I already messed up my Lucid account. We got to do better next week. I had passed the Lucid, caught some monster trades to get to 9K profit on the eval, and then I was up 600, trying to tell myself, let's get to 1,000, and then I went full tilt. So I'm a little bit wore out today. I mean, I still have that account. I can climb it back out of the hole. The pro accounts have a daily loss limit, so we're going to try to do that next week too. We got a nice little runner here. I'm up almost 40 points. These 2 micros. We're still in the trade here. Can't call it a day until you're done. It wants to just keep breaking out. All right, we're out. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Peace. Hit the like on the way out if you don't mind to help out. Helps me to help you guys do more giveaways in the future. 100 likes, 100 people. I'll do giveaways pretty much every day. Came close today. I think we might have hit the 100. Yeah, we did. We hit it at one point. We did some giveaways, but nobody won it. We'll do more next week. See ya. Have a good weekend.